Oh, I hope everybody's having a good Thursday. I had to take a small nap earlier because apparently I needed the extra sleep. But we got a damn Colosseum to conquer, and I have the worstest feeling that I might be needing to do more training because clearly level 70 being on par with them might not be enough. Let's drown out this music and get back to game time. Cause it's game time. Even as we all know, all shadow Pokemon have been captured. So our goal is just the Orre Colosseum. Although, I will do one thing before that. Because I do remember the fact that we have some names that we still have to dish out. I do not forget to those that have followed me. I will not let you feel like you are entering for no reason. Where do we got our namers? You guys and you guys. You guys already have names. But I believe I want to go double check through some of these, which is probably going to be hard. Oh yeah, we left the second Riley over here. Did I accidentally throw any of our wonderful flowers? Bloombus. Still completely random name. I don't remember how I even came up with it. Just slamming words together. Brad Jones. Look like it. Yeah, Steven. And Steely Dan. Okay, we didn't name any of them many things. Okay, we got one for Doc. Did I give one? Yeah, here it is, right here. I was just about to ask if I got one for her. Did we get one for our buddy Unhuman? Don't think so. I do not think we did. Level 1 mage. I did not realize how small the list of stuff is. So we need 5 names. We need to give Curtis another name. We're gonna put the boys here. You know, we're gonna give Curtis's secondary. Okay, I won't be scared. Welcome in, Steven. We're gonna start off by naming 6 boys. For the followers that I've taken too long of a period of time to give their own nicknames. So let's go give these names some names. Or these nameless some names. The 6th one needs a name, though. You want to throw in want to go and... Since you're here, Steven, you want to pick the name for the last one? Name Raider, please name. We're gonna go with the easy one. We're gonna get this bag on. We're gonna give it to Let me burn through all the ones that already needs nicknames. I'm gonna name this one Curtis. Actually, the whole thing would fit in there, minus the CGC. There you go. For Curtis being a wonderful man that he is, and giving me another follow with, I think, his bot account, maybe? Or his personal account? I'm not sure. The lady. Give it to the clear. Oh god, it would be funny if I said lady and then this is a male Gardevoir. Can't do underscores, unfortunately, so. There's one for Zin. Thank you for the follow, Zin. I guess you can choose from one of the other 4. Since I haven't really, you know. I think I might use Sableye for my work buddy Dark, just because, you know, his name is Dark. And Sableye is a dark guy. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that thing that I said. Darkarua. Darkarua. Darkara. Can't exactly fit in the dragon into that name, so we're just gonna go with Darkara. You wanna name the Machamp Muscle Man? Machamp. You know, I've never actually thought about how close those names are together. That's very funny. But yeah, we can call him Muscle Man. Oh god, if I could remember some of the things Muscle Man says. Actually, can we fit Muscle Man? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, we can fit Muscle Man perfectly. Actually, we'll have 1 space left. Muscle. I misspelled muscle somehow. I did. I freak. I managed to make it fit perfectly by misspelling it. I love it, though. It's very fitting for a Machamp. Thank you very much, Steven. You made me question my spelling of muscle. I think it's the problem of I'm over here looking at my follower list of the names and just absent-mindedly started typing things in. Ooh. I think we're gonna name the Clay Doll for Unhuman. Because Clay Doll is very unhuman. Can we could do the dash. To make it fit perfectly. Thanks again, Mr. Unhuman, for the follow. I'm sorry that I took probably 2 weeks to do a bunch of these. And that leaves our latest follower. Two, three, 4, 5. Raptor is 6. His name is Astroraptor 44. I'm trying to think if there's a way we can crunch that down into 10 letters. I was thinking Space Raptor, but then that doesn't... Astro, space... Could use space without an E. Then it's spas. People think that's SPAC. The E changes it up so much. I feel like Raptor minus the O would work. Yeah, that could do. Then we could fit Space Raptor in there. I'm about to become a misspelling Anderson. I mean, we could also just, in that case... There we go. Oh, right, it's not straight up Astro, it's Ustro. A-U-S-T-R-O is how he has it spelled. We're cutting off a couple of letters, but it's fine. If only I could have 12 letters. Thanks for the help. Thank you for the assistance in spelling. Since we've done that, we can clear off this top line and also the bottom line. What's the problem? I can't see. Woo. Can't see my list. And the bottom of the list. Shrink it down a little more. I just like shrinking this more and more every time. It's fun. As we evolve as humans, we shorten more and more words. Yeah, that's why we shortened delete and delete. I'm just evolving faster? I don't know if anybody would agree with that. Should be taking these from the back end. Because then they're all gonna go flying up as I take one out. Put it at the bottom. Shoot. Well, my trying to make it betterly organized just made it less organized. So, first thing we're gonna deal with is those. Right, I'm gonna try this life orb. I'm not sure how well it's gonna work. Thank you for the lurk, Stephen. I hope you have a good day, though. And I appreciate all the help at the start of the stream. There's another thing I was thinking of doing. Actually, I'm not even sure how well it'll work for me. Because I don't think I have points. Yeah, see, it tells me I don't have points. Only reason I could test it earlier was because I had it set to free mode. But the Stream Elements loyalty points that are kin LP are set up with a slots system thing now that actually uses emotes. And it should show the emotes in the chat as well. So for anybody that stops on by. One of the worst parts about Stuima cannot test his own things. Trying to think. If there's anything else. Oh, there was an life orb right here. Or did I put that one in here? I think I put that one in here. Because there's been a couple times where things just haven't died when I try to kill them. But for the love of bananas. We're still doing double battles. I might swap it to single battles. I don't need to see. I already know. I already know it's time to go. I already know your grass is gonna burn. Green. Cypher green here. Surprised you don't just call yourself Peon. I'm Peon Green. Pineapple! And a canoe. The deadliest burn duo to exist.
Dear Uplinkers,
It's
go
Buck.
check out Buckeye. He's a loyal pupper with unending tail wags.
Hello, Buck. How you doing, buddy? Shift through, that's damn fake outs. I might have to do something about that stuttering. Burn. No, why did you survive? You're trying to stay motivated and struggling? Sometimes, brother, you need to take a step back, have a nice, cool drink of something, and then come back to it. It's gonna use... Of course he did. Of course he did. Bye, Groundon. Never get to use you because this stupid Tangela always ends up being out first. Didn't help. I tried. I'll think of other ways to help. What's up, Puppet? How you doing, buddy? How did the Jackbox go? I know I only hung out for a round, but always happy to hear how things are going. Well, good thing he sucker punched him instead of... Went good. You just got home. Jackbox went really well, you feel. Good to hear. You're gonna have some Kingdom Hearts today? Ooh, we love Kingdom Hearts. I'm not sure when, but probably somewhere down the road I might start playing some Kingdom Hearts too. Not specifically the second one, but some of the Kingdom Hearts series. Oh, one thing I wanted to tell you, but I had forgotten about it, but I went to bed and didn't jump back up in your chat. There should be a way for you with Jackbox to set it up that when people join it, they have to have their Twitch connected to it. Only real reason I'm bringing this up is because my buddy Curtis has done Jackbox once or twice and told me about it. It's for in case you get those kind of people joining into the Jackbox, so you can kick them to the curb for being naughty little deviants. Always got to protect ourselves, because we can get some of those people if we're not careful. Which Pokemon game is this? This one is technically Pokemon XG Gale or XD Gale of Darkness, but I'm playing what is a ROM hack of it that's called Next Generation, which added a whole slew of things. Hence the reason Orre Colosseum has level 60 Mons and is brutal as heck. Kingdom Hearts is one of your favorite games. I don't think there's so many people that wouldn't say Kingdom Hearts is probably one of their favorite games. If they've played it, I think they love it. It is a really good game. Jackbox made sure to pick a game that was mostly safe. One where people can't put in their own answers for the most part. Aren't you... Tropius is considered flying, isn't it? Is Tropius grass flying? Pretty sure it is. God, the tank Vesaur is so crazy, man. Oh, I also realized how bad of it. Oh, well, no. Bringing out him, I can't. They can't instant solar beam. This is a problem. This Ivysaur is a problem. This Venusaur is a problem. Hi, Lucy. Welcome in. How you been, girl? I shouldn't say like that. You plan to play through most of the Kingdom Hearts series? That's always a good idea. Especially because there's 3 that you can play. Well, I guess the 3 main plus the sides. What do we want to take out first? We're going to target Venusaur. My personal favorite Pokemon, I kind of have 2 sides to it. Is if you're going to tell me I can't choose an evolution, and if I'm allowed to choose an evolution, every single game I ever play, I always try to get an Espeon no matter what. And one of the more recent Pokemon games that I don't think I actually got to play, but I picked it up once I played Scarlet and Violet, was Goodra. Although Goodra's secondary form, Sliggoo, has a very discerning Pokemon entry, or Pokedex entry. Like, everyone always has a dragon that they really like. Goodra is my favorite dragon. That I really like psychic Pokemon. That's why I'm really glad that I chose to take Jirachi as my reward for doing Mount Battle. Normally, when you complete Mount Battle, you get to choose between the 3 Gen 2 starters. But because this is hard mode, freaking, what were the ones I got to choose from? I got to choose from Jirachi, Celebi, and Mew, I think. I think those were the 3 I was allowed to choose from. So I told the story of the fact of when I first was playing this, I had a Jirachi in it and transferred it to my... Or I'm not sure how I got a Jirachi in this. Somehow I got a Jirachi in this in the original, I think. And I transferred it to my main game. And I traded it to one of my sister's exes. At the time, he was not. And then he never gave it back to me. Even though he had not, like, left the house yet. It's like, it was just like, trade it to you for your dex and then give it back. And he just wouldn't give it back. So I'm super duper glad to have been able to choose a Jirachi as my reward. You love Swampert? Just wish it was not extremely allergic to grass. Yeah, but that's like the only thing it's allergic to. I feel like there's some ways to get around that. I just don't know them. This life orb is not helping as much as I was hoping it would. This freaking Cradilly just doesn't want to die. It takes like no damage. Well, you want a Swampert? Here's my Swampert named Sparta Party. He has been kind of carrying me through this game because he is so deliciously tanky. I would probably agree, though, of the Gen 3 Pokemon, I definitely am also a Swampert preferer. He was definitely the best choice out of the three. Yeah, there we go. Ice BB. I lost so many more Pokemon than I really needed to. Just usually not the best option. Yeah. Next, your second round battle. Right back in. If you could have the Sneasel and honestly probably one of the like Murkrow or the Houndoom, that'd probably be great. Blasphemy. Do you prefer the monkey, Lucy? If I don't succeed at this double battle try, I'm gonna try it again and do the single battle version instead. Because at least with single battle, I might be able to survive with more of my boys. Are you going to get Winds and Waves? If they allow Winds and Waves to be played on Switch 1, I might. But if they do not, then I cannot. I only have a Switch 1. Dang, they're both so fast. Overheat's a freaking health-based one, isn't it? Son of a bitch. If we talk in Gen 3, it's either Trico or Torchic. If Gen 4, it's only Piplup. It's like... Lucy, I think me and you are going to have a fight. I'll honestly admit, though, I think I like all of Gen 3's. I think all of Gen 3's are pretty fucking good. What are we fighting right now? I forgot what things we're fighting. Ah, god damn it. Same fucking problem as last time. I should have brought out Kyogre first. When I was younger, though, I was definitely more of a the fighter starter type of person. But I've very much moved to the fact of I just really want all three starters. Just give them to me out the gate. I don't want to pick one. I want all of them. This should fuck them up both up. I like Trico, but he's surely third place. I think the fact that his hands sort of disappear as he evolves. Oh, wait, no. I'm taking a Servine. Ugh. Brain. The fact that Trico doesn't get a secondary type is what kind of sucks with Trico. Otherwise, his design's still kind of cool. Looking forward to Pokemon Champions. Hell yeah. As long as it's not another Pokemon EX Masters that they caused themselves. Yeah, but wasn't it only the Mega that got the Dragon type? Not he always has Dragon type? Skull. More rocks. I don't like the fact that my Swampert is the fastest out of all the people on the field. Oh, the other one was a critical hit. That's why it killed. Damn it. We want a snail race. Ooh, I forgot that Rock Slide can flinch. Let's go. I die. Ooh. Ooh, the double darks. I need these boys to get out of here. Jameson Select Diamond and Pearl Battle Revolutions. Drops next week. Ooh. It's the only problem if I'm sitting here just like, I've still only got to Switch 1. So unless Nintendo likes to be nice to us and give us the opportunity on Switch 1. Because I really do like Pokemon, but I also really don't want to keep giving Nintendo money. Well, that's unfortunate. We lost both of our people and they did not get to fight at all. And now we're bringing out Psychics to fight Darks. And I don't think I have... Oof. Champions should be on Switch 1. Ooh! Depending on how it goes, I might end up picking up Champions
Thank you
then.
for the 4 long months of subscribing, Garrett.
Thank you, Garrett, for the 4 months!
Dear Uplinkers, go check out Garrett. He's a legend with a
I
heart of gold.
appreciate it very much. I hope you're doing good, homie. I'm getting my goddamn cheeks beat right now by these stinking Pokemon. Oh, is it per hit that I get hit back for? Please don't tell me it's every single time the attack hits. You got nachos? Oof. I just used the last of my saucy cheese. Okay, you only get hit once. That's good. Lugia might be the only thing I have left. Up and saying what's up to Garrett. And Garrett welcoming him in like a good mod. Yeah, I dropped in on him, Garrett, during his Jackbox trivia night. Do Age of Power. It should be better. No, Nidu. Needed you to blast the freaking Absol. Never mind, the Absol also kills itself. And in case you're wondering, Garrett, I lost on trivia. has bite too. Fuck me. Dude, Roost isn't gonna help me survive it. That's how much damage it dealt. Just freaking. Damn it, I'm gonna lose to this motherfucker. Right, he's rocking dark. God damn it. This is the only thing that sucks about the Orre Colosseums. I can't use items at all. Let me revive my Pokemon. This motherfucker's pissing me off. He's got the perfect counter to my entire team. Pokemon Champions drops on the 8th. Oh, and on your phone. I did not know it was going to be available for your phones.
Your uplink has started Power Up Puppet. Thanks a lot.
Well, thank you, Puppet. I appreciate the follow. Lugia is so nice looking. Now he got to go play Gate of Darkness. Actually, if I look at my thing, I can tell you what the other... Mailbox. Elds. Elds was the other guy you were thinking of. Ardos the Blue Surfer. I think I gotta swap up my... So if I start with Kainu and then swap into Pineapple. Pineapple should, I think, be able to kill everything. Yeah. Well, Garrett, unlike me who's been struggling trying to deal with the hard mode, you're playing base game, homie. Base game's pretty dang fine. As long as you know what types and stuff go on, you can handle it. I also got to deal with fairy types. Fuck fairy types. I mean it in the nicest, meanest way possible. Fuck fairies. Oh, Power Up Puppet. Since you followed. You see that wonderful list I got above me? If you want, I'll name one of them after you. Or if you got a name you want me to use for you, just pick one of the names up for one of the Pokemons up above. I can either use your name or I can use a name you give me for one of them. I'm trying to make sure I name all the Shadow Pokemon that I've purified because they deserve it. And y'all deserve it for follows. You want the Shuckle? For those that know. Well, I mean, if you're talking about the comparison to the model thing you've got, I can totally understand that. The other thing to keep in mind, though, which is always a thing that sucks with nicknames, I only got 10 letters that I could put in for the name. So, as much as I would love to try and shove Power Up Puppet in there, it's a little bit too long. Just Puppet? Alright. It'll make the list look a little weird, but just so I don't forget. Oh, this stupid frickin' air slash with its stupid frickin' flinching. Fun fact, you joined back into Pokemon during the X and Y. The base game is tough near the end. Meanie. It's like, hey, I know it's tougher at the end, but it was much easier for you to get there than it was for me to get there. Wow, this not double battles has honestly been a little bit worse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, we could fit it that way. We could do the abbreviation of power. Garrett played X and Y, but quit, and then came back for Sword and Shield. Beat it, quit again. Only got to the 4th of Scarlet. That's understandable. Alright, well, I apparently need to stop summoning things that are just going to get instantly killed. Let's go, Fieldsman. We're just wiping the field now. We're done with this shit. Bro, Greevil cheats. He got 7 Pokemon. Does he? Speaking of bots, I forgot to enable my timers. Whatever expected. Accepted. Legends Arceus with the battle with Cynthia. Clone Evil Dude with Girantina. And then his team also. Ah, frick. Aeroblast them into oblivion. Ooh. Lucy will never quit Pokemon. The only game I haven't played are Let's Go's and the Gate Colosseum.
By Power Up Puppet. Enjoy.
So funny thing about my drink of the day, for whatever reason, my normal drink powder mix that I buy is taking a long time to get home, so I had to go to the store and pick up a different flavor. So right now I'm drinking watermelon water, and it's a little awkward tasting because it makes me think of, it very much has that taste of the Jolly Rancher watermelon. It's not bad, but it's that kind of like flavor and drink that like you can't like drink it very, very fast. Like it gets a little overwhelming. So I gotta like drink like small sips of it. But thank you for the hydrate. I do technically have some of my normal strawberry kiwi, but I'm keeping it in my other bottle so that I can hold on to it for as long as possible until I get more powder mix. Although Garrett's Pokemon are in the high 40s. Yeah, that would probably be about right for the end of Gale of Darkness originally. I'm not trying to diminish your accomplishments. The game does get hard at the end. It's just, if you go there without doing any sort of side training, it definitely can be very hard. But you do a little bit of side training and you can kind of clear it without much problems. But that's just the reason why I'm playing this next gen version, is just because of this additional hardness and like changes to some of the systems and stuff. It has made it so interesting and fun, to be honest. As hard as it is and as angry as I might get at times playing it, every time I've ended stream and I start downloading the VOD, I'm just like, God, it pisses me off. Why won't they die? It's just because they're so hard. They're just so tough. Have I played Radical Red? No, I have not. I've played some other ROM hacks and stuff. And that's probably another thing I probably intend to do, is probably pick up a bunch of those other ones. Oh, God damn it. He wouldn't survive, don't. You have no faith in me, Lucy. I think you forget how stubborn I can be, Lucy. Also, what is the level of Orre's Colosseum in base if base is not 60? Offhand, I think Orre Colosseum originally is probably about like 50, 55. 60 maybe at like the end of it. I mean, I can double check real quick because I don't do it either. Oh, okay. So the Orre Colosseum. Oh wait, no, that's not Gala Darkness version. Okay, no. The originally it's 60, and I believe up to 100 is what it's saying here. Where's the last round? So I guess every time you beat it, their stuff gets higher and higher. As Venusaur's eyes look so cracked out. It's a thing I've said many, many times through this session of having a Venusaur of my own. That for whatever reason, the animation, they decided to give him fucking cracked out eyes when he gets pain or when he decides to attack. Garrett's waiting for a high. He did say I'm gonna cry. I did a shiny run and got all the surge and got to surge and quit. Ooh, a shiny run. Lucy said hi. Garrett's feeling better now. Oh my lord, this jump off. It does that when it's attacked. If you play Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2, the model is from there. Yeah, he's kind of cracked. I forgot I had your stream open, so I was so confused when I heard, oh, won't you die? Oh, this son of a bitch surviving. Leftovers too? Okay, no, he doesn't have leftovers. It's sunny day. He is the drug. Oh god, that feels so bad. Oh, jeepers. I didn't realize there was that many rounds to the Orre Colosseum. I thought there was like 4 rounds to the Orre Colosseum. Apparently there's like 7 rounds to this, and I can't even get past the second round. This might take a lot longer than I thought. Next, in second round battle. Alright, I gotta go prepare for dinner so I can stream tonight. Good luck. Well, you have a good night then, puppet. If you streaming while I ending, I'm gonna come and raid you. I'm gonna come and send everyone to you. Make you have a heart attack. Because I don't raid out enough. I think this is going to be the biggest problem, is these Stupid freaking constant flinchers. That should not be enough to kill Coyote or Groundon. But somehow it is, just because it's holding a life orb. Like, brother, it's not even super effective. How is it dealing that much damage? Well, okay, yeah, the frickin' sun. But shush. I really just like these things have so many flinch moves. It sucked. Right into the frickin' Absol because it's gotta be a jerk. Of course you know Thunderbolt. God damn, man. Can I not even handle the single battles either? I'm really gonna have to friggin' spend the time to over-level from them, because 70 versus 70 is clearly not gonna work. Lucy's got a question. You got powers, and have to save the world, but your powers aren't enough, and only chance is to use some ancient technique to win. But the folks need to vote if you can use it. Do you wait for the vote, or do it anyway? I don't know what kind of power I have, obviously, because clearly it's not enough to win the day by itself. I personally always weigh the options. I always try and make sure I see what the whole picture will entail. Worst case scenario, what I would end up doing is using it anyway before the vote is even, like, sent out. And, come back and say that, like, oh no, I had the power. I just needed to know if the populace supported us if we would have to make the terrible decision of doing the other thing. Like, a good example is the one thing I'm reading on my phone, one of the comics that I'm reading. Basically the Monster Eradication Force have a tool that stops the intruders. Well, I guess it's another one of those shows where there's basically gates with intruders into the world, and monsters can eventually get too strong inside of them and then break out into the real world and cause massive havoc. I want to take a chance and send out Pineapple. And the current arc that they're at is that the dungeon that the main character is in is way too high of level for him and the party that he has gone in there with. So the Monster Eradication Force knows that there's a problem with that dungeon and that it is going to break open soon. So they devised the plan of using the key that they have that will force the dungeon to break, but they already have forces set up to fight those that do break out. And they've already evacuated all of the citizens close enough to the area. These freaking sneezes, man. What do I have that's good against you? And a whole thing or whatever happens to where it's like, yeah, sure, you guys have agreed to use this, and it's going to cause, it would cause massive casualties. But MC obviously stands up and it's like, yeah, no, that should be the last option if we, as a group of the people that were already here, plus your group of the monster extermination squad, we should be able to handle the boss. I forgot that he had a Gengar. I don't think I've ever gotten to the point where he had a Gengar. That's bad, because Lugia is our last boy. Frick, man. I think I'm doing better with the fucking 2v2s. I have a feeling the freaking Gengar is going to be faster than Fiozma. That's kind of how I think about it, is I weigh the chances of it. I would sit here and wait for the vote if we have the time to. But if we do not have the time to, I'm in there and I'm about to use it. Dang, of course he's faster. I would rather save more people than wait for a vote for whether or not I can use it or not. Bro, Grievous just put a big glass wall in my way. I can't win. Well, I guess it's time to go back to the Pokemon HQ lab. Grievous wins. Oh, frick. We survived that Shadow Ball, though. Surprisingly, we survived that Shadow Ball. Ah, of course, it was too much the second time. For whatever reason, dealing more damage than it did originally. I have no Pokemon left. Why are you even going through this? Frick, man. This is the only thing that sucks about this ROM hack at the end here, is that it does not allow me to switch who's my lead Pokemon. Spot monitor? Spot monitor? I forgot we still had stuff out there. The rocks and the oasis. Walk outside and Gorgigam pops out of an elevator and says, I'm ruining his street cred, and now I'm almost out of Pokemon because he's an idiot killing his own Pokemon. Well, so here's another funny thing, Garrett. At least with the base game of Pokemon, Pokemon Gale of Darkness, is every one of his shadow Pokemon you catch, when you go and fight him next time, he no longer has that shadow Pokemon because you've caught it. I did not have that same luxury. In this game, if I did not beat the opponent, I did not keep the shadow Pokemon. I think they vote no, and the hero did it anyways. So some of the beings that gave out the powers said, nope, we're going to throw off the world balance and people are losing their powers. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, if it prevented whatever was going to probably destroy the world, and all they're doing is losing whatever powers they had, I don't really think that's the worst option. Although that does extremely sound like any and every god ever of, you didn't do the right thing. We're going to make the world a crippling, depressing place now. Good job. Wait, you're saying if I snag a Pokemon and I lose, I get to keep it? I swore I didn't win and I didn't get it. I'm confused. I could swear that as long as you capture it with a Pokeball, even if you lose, they no longer have it when you go to fight him again. Oh, whoops, it wasn't cave, it was rocks. Rocks! Ah. Ponyta. I mean, it would probably very much help if he wasn't killing his own Pokemon. I mean, I also could have sworn that was a thing, because I remember doing it. Like, especially the end game fights, I remember doing it because of the fact that, like, some of those were just unbelievably a pain in the ass. Because usually by that point, you usually also have, like, all of the Shadow Pokemon unshadowed. So it becomes really hard to deal with Shadow Pokemon if you don't have a Shadow Pokemon. Oh yeah, I know I've mentioned it once, but I'll go ahead and mention it again. If you use exclamation point spin plus a number, or you can use half, all, or like a couple of other of those like sort of phrases. You can it's exclamation point slots or exclamation point spin for an emote slots machine. And it doesn't use your channel points, it uses the Stream Elements loyalty points that are called Kin LP, which you also get for just watching stream. Which there should also be a leaderboard below in my About page to see where you're at. Yeah, I can't test it because I've set it up to use points. I can only use it when it's free. Kind of a tough question for you here. What would you say is the most... What would you say is the Mount Rushmore of video games? So, like, what are the top 4 video games in my mind? In a way, I would almost have to kind of put it as, like, series, not just, like, a specific... Well, I guess you're asking for specific characters. I gotta heal real quick. I don't know why I chose to go here to heal. Well, there's also the difference of, like, my personal favorite video games characters that I would put on Mount Rushmore versus, like, what I feel everybody would probably... The video game characters probably everybody would know. I think it would probably be easier if I say, like, the global populaces. Well-known game characters that would be on Mount Rushmore. I think you would have to have either Master Chief or Doom Guy. Like, you have to have one of them. They would probably be mistaken for each other. So you would definitely have... You would have one character that looks like both the Doom Guy and Master Chief, so that people would be able to make their own assumption of which guy you're talking about. That one's probably an easy one to throw up there. I'm trying to be a little more specific to straight up characters themselves, as opposed to just the game series. Hold on a second. Garrett said, dude, I played Colosseum one time, and Darkham had a Pokemon out. He used Earthquake. Yentei was out in the field. He killed it. And I was like, bruh, if you don't want me to catch it, just use your words. Strong-arming me. Yeah, Garrett Stevens been in here for a hot second. He's just been lurking for a little bit. He was asking Curtis too. And he had a lot of trouble. It's funny because I have Curtis in my other ear at the moment. I'm also lurking in Curtis's chat too while I'm streaming. I don't know why I came into my thing here. Actually, you know what I might try doing? Oh god, all the things, all the no, yeah, no. What am I doing? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. What if we try throwing these two out first? I'd rather have them in that order. See if I make them my starters, if maybe that'll be better for double battles. Clearly, single battles, my opponent's Pokemon are too strong. Just because I got some. Actually, no, I should have done. Hold on. Here, that's what I was thinking of. Let's grab Mr. Shuckle. Woo! Mr. Shuckle. Put you over here for a second. Oh, did you know that you can literally only have one ghost Pokemon in XD, which is Dusclops, until Citadark Island? Because then you can cut Shadow Stabili right soon as you get off the Robot Kyogre. And then can't get Bayonet till you get way into Citadark. Yeah. The lack of ghost types is pretty harsh in the original. It's the funny thing of, you look at the fact that I have 122 shadow Pokemon and they're like, no fair! He's goes dark. Yeah. But Garrett loves his ghosts. Like spooky, scary, ghosty mons. I think actually if we do this for Power Puppet, we should definitely do it full. Actually, we could probably do it like this, right? Power Puppet. Oh, dude, if we had an arrow. Ah. Frick, old school Nintendo. Why didn't you think of the arrows? We could have did power up symbol puppet. Damn it. I like having the space in there, though. There we go. Now we leave that space open. Nope, just leave my power puppet alone. Scary Lucy Fiosma ran away. Plus, yeah, no weaknesses in base game. It's also a ghost, Lucy. Don't hurt me, I'm sorry. Alright, let's get our team back together. And I forgot. I need to organize this a little bit better. Here, we'll put use over here. We'll put the Garretts and the Heart Bombs together. Use two up there. And Erica up here. I'm gonna bring Lucy over here. My buddy Josh, put him over there. Yeah, Daniel. Shoot two down there. I'll bring these boys down here. There we go. Somewhat organized. Also, I did the thing. I relaunched. LOL. Have not played a full game yet. Don't say big W. She's playing League of Legends. It's not healthy. It's not a healthy game to play. Please. Show yourself some respect. I don't know what I can tell you to play that's better, but show yourself some respect. Oh yeah, other Curtis. There's Curtis and other Curtis. Blooded Dark. Wild Air. Dark Air. Why does Curtis get 2 Pokemon? Because he followed me with one of his other... Well, don't you even try complaining. You have 2 too. You have Garrett and you have Mr. Legend. You also have 2. Because Curtis followed me with both the 3CGC account and also his like Curtis E7 underscore 3CGC, which I think is like his like bot or something. I think maybe his like secondary or main account or something like that. I want 4 now, and Lucy gets 6 because she's special. Y'all have 2 mons each. Calm down. I mean, the fact that you've subbed for multiple months, Garrett, I'd be willing to give you some more mon names. There's so many Pokemon here for you to still name. I still got my wonderful list above me. I'm still in the town for it, so if you can come up with like 2 names super hotly fast for 2 of these boys right here, we'll give you 2 more names. You want a Cradant? You want to call him... Put my boys over here. Bring Lugia and put her over here. Oh wait, it's a female. Yeah. Female Cladon. Name it Lucy. Isn't that counterproductive? These ones are supposed to be for you. Also, I don't think Lucy's a Cancer. Yeah, she a Virgo. I said name it Lucy, now name it Lucy. Okay, calm down. Jeepers. No, you are not. I can very much do this instead. You want to see who's got control here? There is Lucy, spelled backwards. Boruto fans don't get back into their hole. Leave One Piece alone. Won't draw people to y'all garbage fire. I feel you there, Lucy. There's not even like the less than or whatever symbol either. Change it back to Lucy, please. I also don't know if I believe the fact that apparently it's being held back. I feel like that was an April Fool's joke. I think they were giving us an April Fool's joke of it being sent back until like September something. Let me see some more Pokemons. What if I named it Lucymon? It's Lucymon! If this was Digimon, it would work. It would work better with that. No, they're saying One Piece is copying their characters. It's like... Oh, are you talking about the whole freaking, like... Is it something different, or is it the thing about Luffy's eyes when the, when Joy Boy's chakra goes off? I put my you. We'll use 2 down a bit. There we go. Don't ask me to explain my weird organization. Do you have another one you want to name super quick, Garrett, before I go running off to try going into the Colosseum again? I guess I might as well just move these all the way over. I'll move Ludicolo all the way over. Ah, sweet. Yerp. Save. This is different. I won't spoil anything, but they say a big OP character is copying like 5 different of theirs. It's like... Brother, this is almost like the same situation of us complaining about Pokemon trying to copyright things, and it's like, yeah, okay, you want to sue people for copyright? Well, guess what? Digimon and other things can sue Pokemon for the same thing, because they did it first. It's like, the manga has probably been out longer with One Piece for those characters than Boruto's characters. Ludicolo has gotta be Mirror B. Oh yeah, we have a second Ludicolo. Cause I swore I already named a Ludicolo. Because I didn't. But you're absolutely right about that. Both base game and in next gen that I'm playing. His Ludicolos are monsters. Actually, it's a lady too. That's fine. Mirror B is a gender neutral name. Wait, what if we called it Mirror G? Because Mirror B is Mirror Boy. Mirror G is Mirror Girl. Mirror B is an icon. Oh, Lucy, I don't know if you're in Garrett's Discord, but I posted a remix that I found of the Mirror B music from Gala Darkness. I can probably pull it up real quick and post it again in my Discord. Oh. Talk about computers listening to you. Literally, I opened up my freaking YouTube, and it was the second video at the top of the fucking list. I kid you not. Here, I'm posted in the links. It's a techno remix, and damn, was it good. I've listened to it several times at this point when I'm just messing around with stuff. Saying I shouldn't mess with it very well. She will also be Mirror B. What is Paper Mario Star Nova? Oh, Star Nova. I'd have to double check what Star Nova is. It does sound like another ROM hack. But I don't... It's not one that I've heard about. It says it got released 12 days ago. Well, that would definitely be why I probably haven't heard about it. Maybe it's a trailer for the game. Oh, is it one of those games that was leaked because of all the stuff that got leaked? I mean, here, I can do a quick search of it. Well, I see a thing. I see Supernova is one of the special moves from Thousand Year Door. If we type it in. Yeah, Paper Mario, Supernova, The Forbidden Story. I see somebody has a YouTube video for it from 5 years ago. Yeah, 4 years ago, just announced Paper Mario Supernova, a new entry to the Paper Mario 64. New story, new characters and main villain, new partners with partly new abilities, new items and badges, 8+ chapters and side quests, a lot new enemies and bosses, and new music, and remixes. And then there's a link to the reveal trailer. Ooh. Let me see. Let me see what I can find. Well, that didn't work. Go back to the video for the trailer. Let's see if we can look at the man, the myth, the legend's account himself and see if he's got more updated trailers or something about it. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. I just looked at his thing. Pay attention! What? I'm doing what you're telling me to look at! It's a trailer for 12 days ago. It's right here. It's a minute long. Release date reveal. I know Lucy's the bomb, diggity. Yeah, Supernova. I keep saying Supernova. Star Nova. You know why? Because you know what's happening is my mind's immediately thinking of like the Super Mario Super or Super Paper Mario. And I think that's where I was immediately going into Supernova instead of Star Nova. Yeah, I see from what I assume is the person probably working on it. That's called Nicktube.
Check out the Zone Data Station Discord and
That
the
he's got a
Bot channel
1
on
minute
YouTube.
trailer for the release date. Shooba dooba dooba dooba. It begins on... Oh. 4/25/2026. Release date trailer. I know pretty much nothing about Star Nova. Lucy knows all, thank you. All praise Lucy. Hands up, pop cherries. Sorry. This is where having a second monitor makes people very upset with me because I'm not looking at the main monitor. You know what it means? It just means I need a third monitor. Karen just got beat up by Gorgagaginga. I mean, I'll be real. Like, there is a bit of a pit in my stomach that feels kind of empty since I haven't been playing Paper Mario Thousand Year Door for a long time. You lose at the Yu-Gi-Oh monster. I'll be honest, Lucy. That one dude's name is a cluster F of G's. It's too many G's. Too many G's. Send them back. If I cannot get through the like first set of trainers, man. Can I reset this back to doubles? Back to doubles, please. He has like 3 G's in his name. Yeah. Which makes it very funny if you can just kind of say anything close enough to it and people would probably still know which admin you're talking about. Gorga ginga ginga gunga. Gingalinga lungarongus. It's all pretty close and pretty accurate. Spoiler alert. Curtis is no playing Final Fantasy. He is now hunting monsters. What a crazy man. In all fairness, we did end up one of his streams, we ended up talking for too long and he never ended up playing game. Ooh. Ice beam. I really don't want to use that one. Like his Yu-Gi-Oh monster. Gigo giga gaga giga giga go. I don't think I even said that right. Yeah. This Venusaur, though. This Venusaur is so goddamn thick. Ah, frick. Shifter's gonna fuck it all up! Gingalungalungarungus. I had a feeling you were gonna do that. Arrow Blast. Critical hit, baby. Get him. Yeah! Bro, why are they allowed to hang on? This is already tough as nuts as it is. Come on, man. I don't need that shit during this. Like, not a single one of my Pokemon have ever hung on. Don't do this to me, man. I don't. Butts are tough, bro. Nuts butts. I need to have my like my swear word like frickin' like one of the content creators I watch a lot does. He goes, shit ass. I need to have my own version of that sort of thing. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Catch a Akainu by the toe. Rocks fall, everybody dies. Probably shouldn't have brought Groundon out. I was hoping they wouldn't instantly wipe him. I'm sure Veen has high special defense. So for that defense is only 83. Yeah, that's probably a problem on my part then. Of constantly hitting him with special moves, I guess. He's just so annoying. Pineapple, it's time for the 2 legendary birds. You son of a bitch, Tangela. Burn it down. Finally got the Venusaur out of there. I love having both of these 2 birds out at the same time. Ois, ois, baby. Dragon Pulse. Yellow Blaster. Oh, but if you were mentioning that Paper Mario Star Nova, and you were wondering if I wanted to play it, I mean, if I hear enough about it from the audience, as I've decided I don't want to call everybody chat. I'd rather call y'all audience. If y'all want to see it get played, I don't mind playing it. I don't know pretty much anything about it, but I love me Paper Marios. You're sitting in the seats, aren't you, Garrett? That technically makes you part of the audience. Best friends? Well, that just means your seat is much better than others. You get the special friend seat. It's not only elevated, you get better volume. Big sad. Not a big sad. Just because we're best friends does not mean you're not part of the audience, though. Sorry, I realize I'm not saying it to you. That yes, we are good and best stream friends. You know what they say, you always remember your first, Garrett. You were the first streamer to come say hello to me. And then Lucy's like, huh? That rock typing is making this a pain. No, don't leech seed, you son of a bitch. You heal too much. Stop it. Honestly, as silly as it seems.
Garrett the Legend Zero's hardiness has brought forth a hydrate.
Hydrate? Okay. Still got my watermelon water. I realize the irony of that, because now it's got water surrounding the melon. Shouldn't have done that. Don't worry, Garrett. I won't die while streaming. I won't die while streaming until I'm being fully monetized. Hoping for the stat boosts, but they're not coming. Why am I struggling so much against this goddamn Credilli? It's such a pain. It has too much healing factor. He's critical with this. Thank you. That should do it. Alright, one caught now. Last shadow of Gorka Giga Gangan. Let's go, Garrett. Show him you're not some dweeb little 12-year-old named Michael. That took so much longer than it should have. Alright, round 2. Your second round battle. Good luck. Ooh, Jirachi might be the one that needs to probably be taken out of the group immediately. Don't bring out Shiftry immediately. You pain in the nerds. Actually, there's a lot of ones I don't want you to have out immediately. Those would probably be the exact two that I don't want out immediately, because they're both dark types. This is not going to go well. Dude, did they change the people in the Colosseum too? Wow, they went all out in this ROM. I believe so. I don't think these are the same people you fight in the Colosseum. Yeah, these are not the same people you fight. The only...
Or 06's favorite song, you could become #1 on the leaderboard via claiming the bounty.
The only thing I believe that's the same with the trainers is that the Cypher admins are who you still fight. Fuck, the pseudo-legendary piece of shit. Garrett won! Let's go, Garrett! So we have... We want swap it. Oh, right. I forgot Chobin shows up. His last Shadow Pokemon had like 2 health, and it was burned. It was gonna die the next turn. Why didn't you pour water on him, Garrett? Jeez. I'm gonna try and be smart about this. Let's see if this works out in my favor. Ooh. Oh, he recoiled himself. I mean, I guess that kind of works. Gigagaron said he's gonna go climb a tree to get away from all this because he lost. Yeah, he's like, fuck this shit, I'm out. You've trashed my reputation too much so that I'm done. And it's kind of worked out, but not really. It's a good thing I healed, though. If I didn't heal, Fiozmo would have died. Oh, fuck. No. Yeah, the fucking Absol, of course, is gonna go first. You fucking beach. Hate this fucking Absol. This Absol has been a menace. And because now I don't have... Because I don't have the... Because I don't have Nidu, my Jirachi, anymore. I don't have the fairy move to blitz the darks. Dude, that admin fight took an hour. Yeah, Garrett. That is definitely a thing that happens. Those last couple fights, especially having to go back and fight them multiple times at times. Ugh, oh boy, they are a pain. Rock Slide in Thunder. I still don't understand why Sparta's the fastest here. Oh, it missed the Gyarados. Please let us take out the Gyarados first before it... No, don't freeze! Come on, bro! God damn it, man. Please attack Swampert so he's just out of here. Thank you. Waste my time with it. Oh, I know I don't talk about it enough, but I really like Warframe, and I do play it a lot off stream because obviously I don't have content to really share with Warframe. but I just want to share it because I know other people probably like it too. But the next Prime that's coming is probably going to be the, like, first Prime access that I actually buy and I don't try to farm out. I feel like the Absol's gonna kill itself because it has the Life Orb. Oh, I fucking forgot you had Thunderbolt. Thank you for not attacking Pineapple. Yes, the Absol takes itself out. No, I needed your attack more than anything. Burn. Burn! Damn it. What do you mean I said a wordy bird? A wordy dird. Talk about frick. Like a fricassee. We don't have a good move for Pineapple to use. This is in case Pineapple dies. Oh, Pineapple survived. No, Shamu! God damn it, dude. I hate the fact that their attacks are able to kill something that's not affected by it. And you flinched. Fuck me, man. God damn it. God damn it! Actually, shit. Rock Slide would have been the better move. You're gonna double team Groudon, aren't you? No, they didn't. Well, it doesn't super matter. I don't think a Kainu can solo like 4 Mons. He's too slow and he's gonna get hit by something. And because, of course, he flinched. Oh! I'm gonna have to just spend some of my own time getting them to level 80. Oh, they were the last 2. That's the worst, man. They were the last 2 that I had to get rid of. And if that Earthquake would have gone off, I probably could have killed them both. God. Like, their levels are level 70, but they feel like they're level 80s. Yeah, you can't use items in the Orre Colosseum. It's just what your Pokemon is using. Or has as a held item. That's what's making this so much worse. Because if I could sit here and revive them, I could eventually win. I don't remember if you can heal or not in base game. I don't think you can, because I think it's supposed to be the challenge mode. Well, actually, what it looks like... So for the original Orre Colosseum, the one that you'll have to deal with, Garrett, is... I think you can still use items. So the bigger difference is, first and foremost, is it's not going to be a 6v6 like what I'm doing. You only have to deal with 4 Pokemon. And you're only allowed to select 4 of your 6 Pokemon. In between each match, it does not fully heal you like it's happening in mine. So your items are very much more important. So your Hyper Potions, your Full Restores and stuff, and your Revives, Very important to stock up on those before you try doing the Orre Colosseum. Oh, also that they are always double battles. The ROM hack is allowing me to do single battles if I wanted to, which clearly is much harder. Oh, okay. So if you level up your Pokemon above level 50, the Pokemon will scale up with you. That's why when I was looking at the thing for it earlier, it said like 50 is low, and then it can go all the way up to level 100. So if you try to bring in level 100s, you're going to be fighting level 100s. Shh, I'm fighting Aldos. I really don't want to be. It's like, no, hold on. I want to save real quick. I want to see if that. I want to see if that holds true for my side as well. Save before I use these. I got 9 rare candies. I level up each one of you once. I want to see if they end up going up to level 71, because if that's the case, then I'm really going to have to try and find... I wouldn't doubt it probably holds the same weight here. Let me go back in here and see. Right. Pokemon spot. Now 2 of them are active. Gave them the Oasis. Let's go to the Oasis first for my Kanibi. And it's also the closest. It's a Magikarp! Get it out of here! Get out of here, Magikarp. It's also a level 1 Magikarp. Boom. Bleh. Flopped away. Now I have to go heal. Oh, what level you whitelist is black the level? What level you whitelist is block the level? Do you mean on the opposing Pokemon? Do you want me to move my screen over a little bit more? It's a Wooper! Oh, if they made it so you could get a Clodsire, that'd be great, but I know I can't. Your list is blocking the opponent's Pokemon level. Well, it's really not super important because of the fact that you can barely see it. Here, I'll move it over a bit. I'll move my screen over a bit. Where is it? Here it is. Over with you. No, not up, just over. There we go. That should be good. I almost clicked the wrong thing. Just enough. There. Now you can fully see it without questioning what level it is. Actually, I was going to try and catch this Wooper, but oh well. Bye, Wooper! Goodbye, Wooper. I'm sorry, Wooper. Honestly, I don't know why I'm doing that when I was just going to test something. This is very much the full example of wasting time. No, I'll worry about the stops later. I just wanted to check something. I don't even know why I'm coming here to heal. Doesn't matter. I'm a fool. Go back over here. I want to see if they become level 71s just because I made my entire team 71. I need to see if it has that same effect. I wouldn't doubt it. In all honesty, I'm not sure if my Pokemon being... Okay, yep, see, now they're level 71s. Even though I have, like, legendaries on my team, I don't think it would be enough. That sucks. Because I want to level them up more. But it's like, if I level them up more, that also means my opponents level up. But in a way, I almost feel like it's kind of necessary, even if my opponents are slightly leveled up. The fact that I have mostly legendaries, they get so much more points. Let's get back in there. One of these should be active. Hopefully I went to the right one. Ooh, nope, he's at the other one. Swooper again! But thank you though, Garrett. If it does feel obscured and stuff, I would prefer you let me know. See if we can keep it alive with an ice beam. Because I don't think we... Oh, right, I gotta figure out recover. Actually, you know what that could mean? It means I could always move Electabuzz. Cut it from here. Shoot, Electabuzz is too long of a word. Let's put Pinsir up here. Oh no, that wouldn't work either, because... What if we move Lantern up here? What if we put Electabuzz here? There we go. Now we can get rid of that middle section. Oh, yep, we lost the Wooper still. Just jumble names around so that they're perfect lines. Not that it totally ruins the, like, organization I have in my box. You just saw Schmalements. I like Salaments. Actually, I might have ended up messing myself up. No, didn't I? I don't know why I saved. That's not what I was needing to do. Wasn't the first time I came to Orre Colosseum my Pokemon at like level 60? And all of the Orre Colosseum things were level 70? I'm pretty sure, right? That's why I needed to get my guys to 70. Numel! Numel! Oh, wait, you just caught assailants. Heck yeah, I thought you were such a scene. We love Salamence. He's a great boy. These are all terrible moves. Got him. Just caught a Manectric too. I personally prefer Luxray. But Manectric's pretty good. It's good electric doggo. Sorry. Come on, baby. It's the worst because I gotta get through all of the fights. What if we start with Pineapple and Fiozma? How much money do I got? Because I could... I got 19 grand. Since I can't use items... Which store was it? Is it this store? One of the stores I can buy the stat boosters. Not that it tends to be a whole lot, but it could be just enough. Wrong way. I could get like... I could barely get 10. How my boys looking? Stats wise. You're balanced. You've got more special defense. Oh, right. He has multi-scale. That's why he didn't die instantly from the super effective before, but then the second turn it destroyed him. You're a physical boy and about even across the board. I would just give you more health. More health and attack, probably. Special attacker. Kind of a special attacker, but you have high defenses. You've got high attack and special defense. You are all physical. And you're pretty much straight across the board. I have like 10 of these things. Grab 4 HPs. Or specials. Whee. 2 of these. Fuse mode. To say it wouldn't work, it's meaningless to use that item. Apparently, he's already beefed up his health as much as he can go. One, 2 on Kyogre. And we'll give 1, 2 ground down. Raise the special attack of Nidu. Yes, well, his Lapras, and then accidentally killed his Shadow Marowak. Well, I guess I'll get it from Mirror B now. I don't think those are going to be enough. Ooh. Well, it's the good thing at least, though. You get to listen to Mirror B's jams. That's what I keep trying to tell Erica. But Erica, you gotta experience the man, the myth, the legend. But she also hasn't... She hasn't streamed Pokemon XD for a hot minute. Eevee! 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 Baby, can I ball Eevee? Yippee! Nickname. No, not yet. Not yet. I must see what its nature is. Catch all the EVs. God, I'm kind of stuck in the thing of... I wish I could set up 2 different save files. As funny as it sounds. It's Brave! Brave means that it is... It gains attack, but lowers speed. Was this the Eevee you started with? No. No, it is not. It's just the funny thing that I mentioned before of any Eevee you catch. Because of the ROM hack, you can catch Eevees at the Oasis. That it always says it was obtained from your dad. Because you see, if I come over here... Spencer, who was my original Eevee that I evolved into an Umbreon, also said it was obtained from our dad. And so is the Eevee that we just caught, and the Eevee that we turned into a Vaporeon. Which, like, what is the... Lax means it has more defense, but lower special defense. I wish we could get Leafeon and Glaceon Garrett, but I don't think they're in this mod. I mean, I say that. I mean, we can get the leaf stones and stuff. I don't think ice stones exist. If there's an ice stone here... Because I want to say, when were Glaceon and Leafeon brought into the mix? Was it Gen 4 or 5? It's Gen 1 to 3 for the most part, yeah. Got the Firestone, we got the Leaf Stone, Sunstone, Waterstone, and Thunderstone. So yeah, if there was like the Ice Stone, in here, I would probably say Glaceon would. Yeah, I don't think they had the models that they could rip for
Check
it.
out the Zonee Data Station Discord and the VOD channel on YouTube.
So... So it's Brave. Brave and Lax. Carefree. What did Carefree give us? Carefree give it more special defense and lower special attack, which is alright. I'm trying to think who I want to... This gives him more special attack. Brave gives him attack but lower speed. I might just make this the Flareon. Okay, no, I still got stones on me, I think. Wait a minute. I think we already made the Flareon, didn't we? We put it at the... We put it into the nursing home. So I'll be real, I was trying to find EVs with the correct, like, natures, so they could be more towards their thing. Yeah, Magma Swing. Yes. Right, party is full. We might have to make this one the, one thing I don't care for in the base game of XD is only one leaf stone, so either Shift Tree or Victory Bell is your only option, can't have both. I mean, in all fairness though, Garrett, there really isn't much of an option to choose there. Got Magma Swing back. Or Magna, sorry. What was your... Yours was Hardy. Yeah, Hardy means it gains and loses nothing. Well, here's hoping that I still get the nature I would like to get, and I can make an Espeon. Where is Thunderstone? So which do you prefer? Because I usually like Victory Bell, but I get used to the Shift Tree this playthrough. And honestly, its moveset of Body Slam, Brick, Giga Train, and Pain Attack is really good holding Focus Band. Personally, just because I'm very much used to Gen 2 stuff, I don't care for Victory Bell. I love the joke with Team Rocket and and James's Victory Bell. But personally, I know it's based off of a Venus Flytrap. And just the stuff that you... The stuff that the Shiftry can gain is just so much better for battles. The Vapor... Oh, never named the Vaporeon either. You have to name these two. I've obtained 73 Shadow Pokemon. Should be 75, but I missed 2 so far. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure there's more than that in total, but those are just what you've got so far. Only Greevil, 7 left, and then Mirror B, the very last Shadow Pokemon, which is Dragonite. Yes! In the OG, you are correct. Need to name these 2 boys. And unless somebody can come up with a funnier joke for Vaporeon, I might just call Vaporeon, "Did you know?" Question mark. Oh, what did I call my Jolteon before? Is it bad I got over 82 hours on this game? No, no it's not. Don't ever feel bad about that, brother. Trust me when I say me, along with some other people that have played Gale of Darkness, our first playthroughs took us a lot longer than it should have just because of us listening to some of the music instead of finishing a battle. Like XG has some pretty fire music. I keep saying XG. XD has very good music. I really hope, like, if I can play Winds and Waves, that it has some good music too. What do we call this Jolteon? And Shadowlugia has appeared. Now Master Ball time. And I win the first battle. It's the same thing I did every single time. I will admit, though, I was not expecting to be handed a second Master Ball in this ROM hack, though. So I do have a random Master Ball that I have nothing to use it on. I think they probably meant to do that for you so that you could catch the Shadow Ho-Oh as well. Have you caught all the Shadow Pokemon? In this ROM hack, yes, I have. Because, just like you said, where Mirror B is going to have the last Shadow Pokemon, and it's Dragonite, for this game, because that Dragonite was moved somewhere else, the Shadow Pokemon that Mirror B has in this ROM hack was actually Shadow Ho-Oh. That's why I have a Ho-Oh. But now I'm trying to think of a fun name for Jolteon. Garrett now owns a Lugia. I love Lugia. Lugia is probably one of my personal favorite legendaries. I know it's old school, but it's one of my favorite old school legendaries. Especially if you were there, Garrett, and watched the Pokemon movie 2000, those like little like bluish purple flaps on its back like fold down for when it goes to swim. It's like such a cool little concept, and I love the fact that that's what those were for. You're thinking Voltaire? I like it, but I'm just trying to think of what I named it way back in the day, but it's so damn long ago. And I was also a damn child, so I probably named it like Sparky or something. Ah. Or it could have also been far enough back where I wasn't naming my Pokemon yet. Which just makes me feel dirty, the fact that I never really named my Pokemon when I was super duper young. I can't think of something super duper unique, so I think we'll go with it. I keep thinking it's going to wrap around when I go off in this direction. I like Voltaire, though. Dude, I was 12 and played Fire Red and used a Rhydon and named it Rhino Rex. Yeah, but see, you named it. At least you named it. Like, until... I don't think I started naming my Pokemon until I started, I think, playing, like, Gen 4. I think that's when I started actually naming my Pokemon. It's like, even though, you know, as a child, like, would you like to name your Pokemon? I would always skip it because, I don't know, like, as a kid, I wasn't thinking much of, oh, it's my cute little baby monster boy and I want to give him a beautiful, cute name. I was like, this boy is meant for battle. He knows what he is. Now get out there and battle. But yeah, see, like, Shadow Ho-Oh that we named Pineapple. Do you think Rock Slide will kill Moltres from a Camerupt? Probably, because Moltres would be doubly affected by Rock, because it's fire and flying. You see fire flying. Which is very funny that we got Moltres, which is fire flying, and then we still got Ho-Oh, that's fire flying. They doubled up on the fire flying birds. I do also still find it funny that this thing is not water. Timer ball spam. Yeah, it tends to be how it goes, Garrett. Or if you really just want to waste some turns, you can also just call the Pokemon, Garrett. You caught Rhydon. Teach it surf. It's the one thing I always find funny. I want to make them stronger, but I feel like making them stronger makes it harder because then the opponent is stronger. One of those things that I almost kind of wish I could do, like the Scarlet and Violet thing and give them their own EVs and stuff, but I'm also in that mindset that's like, there's such minuscule stat differences, it only really matters in, like, competition. Like, here, it's not gonna keep my Pokemon alive. Oh, also, that reminds me. Where did... I also put that Vulpix over here that I named Riley. There we go. Put the Rileys together. There we go. Bro, Moltres took Rock Slide and is still alive. 2 Rock Slides. That's weird. I would not have thought it would have survived it. I'm sorry. I was wrong. I know when I'm wrong. I'll admit when I'm wrong. I apologize. I did not think it would be able to survive that. Well, camera up is fire ground, not rock, so no stab. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about the no stab, I guess. But, like, still in the regard, it's still super effective. Or would it not be considered 4 times effective? Would it only still be considered 2 times effective? I thought it would be like 4 times effective just because it's fire and flying. I mean, I could probably look up a thing and see if it can tell us, but I might not actually be able to beat this Orre Colosseum. It might be too goddamn hard. You got 3 max revives, and I used one of them. Oh, Garrett. So I think it is still a thing in the base game. If you get that old lady in Gadian Port's Munchlax to come to one of the, if you get it to come to one of the, Pokestops, I'm pretty sure that she opens up her shop over here in Gadian Port. Here, I want to double check for you real quick before I try telling you this. Herb shop. Multiple times. Went upstairs to the Munchlax block. Yeah, you mean like this? And he's in the way? Yeah, no. He shouldn't always be in the way. He should get out of the way. It's just a weird thing where sometimes he's in the way. Like, see, now he's over there. But you should be able to talk to her and buy revival herbs. I can also buy rare candies from her. You caught the Executor. Nice. But I don't know. It's a weird situation. You should be able to go up and down. I guess go like so. You've had the Munchlax encounter at least, right? Yeah. So you seen what I kind of did of like I went up there, he was blocking the way, so I walked out of the Pokemon and then back up. I would honestly say try doing that a couple times, and he should eventually get out of the way. Because she should have told you that she has an herb shop up there. It's just a weird coincidence that he stays in the way. If I'm not mistaken. She told me that before. Oopsies. Save. Save. Fight. don't think I've got anything better that would help me out. Fully revives and restores all fainted Pokemon. Oh, right. It is the only thing that is very upsetting about this. Got all these other moves. I don't think any of them are going to help me out here. I could teach something Blizzard instead of... What was it, like Ice Beam that I have multiple things now? Oh yeah, you have Freeze Dry though. Blizzard has such a has a higher chance of missing. Fails if target doesn't attack. No one can use Sucker Punch. Side Shock, I don't think is as strong. Heart Stomp is 16, can flinch. No, do not delete. Forget, yes. So then there's... Ooh. Why do I have Air Slash? Because that's the other move that other motherfucker keeps using. It. Yes, meow. Yeah, steals 90 and can lower special defense. Oh, right. 140. Which it's only good against Psychic and Poison. I might just swap that for Psychic just so I stop ruining my stats. Can't use it on Dark. Is Dark Pulse good for anything? I can't even freaking check to see if anybody can learn it. Shadow Rush, the best move. Stonehenge. It says it's good against nothing. Because it's a move that was added in. Fire, Ice, Flying, and Bug. And Moltres caught. Nice. Good job, Garrett. He's making his way downtown. Actually, no, he's making his way up the Dark Citadel. Boost attack when burned, poisoned, or paralyzed. How much is this? Oh, it only deals 70? How much more when it's... Oh, it doubles it when burned, poisoned, or paralyzed. In the case of burn, the usual attack halving still occurs. Okay, so you don't want to be burned when you use Facade. That's just dumb. So I guess out of all the choices, if you're going to use Facade, you want to use Poisoned. But, ugh, that's also still poison. I think health poison does, or is poison just... I don't feel like reading through the giant block of text. Does Greevil have a different team when you catch all his shadow Pokemon? He also caught Tauros. Yes, I do believe he has a third team of non-shadows. Surf. Not that I've had the chance to use it. I think being able to attack multiple targets might be more important. It's also technically stronger, and much as good as the burn is, I think we're gonna give Shamu Surf. I don't know how much it will help, but it should help. So Air Release is not the one that I'm thinking. I'm thinking of Air Slash. Yeah, that's just a guarantee hit move. No. Yes. He only has Articuno and Zapdos left. Go, Garrett, go! Go, Garrett, go! You can do it! I hope. I know you can do it, brother. You ain't gonna lose. Rick. Yeah, Trick Room would be great. See, that's the thing that also kills me, is they're level 70 Pokemon. Alright. I really don't want to go and frickin' and train more, because then they'll get higher level. And I don't think higher levels are going to help. I think it only means being super weak to something is just going to make me lose. Not these two fucks first. Come on. Please critical hit this stupid... Damn it, I was hoping for the super critical. The super critical would have meant he would be gone forever. Ice beam! Actually, if I could, maybe next time I'll teach Jirachi Blizzard if it can learn it. Hidden Prowa. Tropius. Hold on a second. How much... How strong is Ice Beam? It's 90. You caught 5, technically, of his Pokemon, and he beat ya? Yeah, I'm pretty sure when you go back to fight him, he'll only have 2. God damn it. Brother, why are you so goddamn tanky? He's so much beef. Someone please take the beef out of his Venusaur. He's supposed to be a plant.
If you can guess
God damn it.
or 06's favorite song, you could become #1 on the leaderboard via claiming the bounty.
fucking hate you. Eat my pineapple. Eat pineapples. You know, it'd be funny if Pokemon had their partner sort of situation that gave them a slight boost. Like somewhat along the lines of you had two Pokemon in the daycare center and conceive a child. If you had those two Pokemon fight together, they would have a very small boost, like either to damage or defense or something like that. Gotta go purify the Lugia and fight him with it. I got my Furo in my PC. He served me well, but it's time for Lugia to shine. Honestly, I would tell you the smarter thing to do is leave Lugia shadowified so that he can withstand the shadow attacks for you while you try catching the shadow Pokemon that you still need to catch. Sacred Fire! Everest. Yeah, I got all 9, but he only has 2 shadows left. Might be a good idea, though. It's what I did. But didn't have as big of a choice. If I didn't do it that way, I would have been able to catch all of his shadow Pokemon all at once. All 9 slots in the purification chamber, sorry, is what I meant. You got them all maxed out. Good, 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 good. This is a problem. Good. That was definitely one of the obvious things that didn't change from the from OG and this ROM hack. That's still how you have to purify the Shadow Lugia. I still stand by the fact that Shadow Lugia's colors are much better. I love Shadow Lugia's colors. I say that, but I also love normal Lugia's colors as well. I do like the colors, but I purified it. Ooh. It's alright, homie. It's you game. You play it your way. Like I said, I just had to do it the safest way I could, and I had to get a very tanky shadow Pokemon to deal with Greevil. We are going to punch the Credile, punch the Credile. It's a punch. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, frick, I forgot that it has Giga Drain. It didn't use it on the right mon. I really would like my fucking... God damn it, man. Bro, Hydro Pump, Earthquake, Psycho Boost, and then Feather Dance. Yeah. Lugia's pretty good. Just keep in mind, Psycho Boost lowers your special attack. I need to stop bringing out waters, but I need the water to blast the shit out of the frickin' Credilli. Oh, Surf might hit my own Mon. I may have made a mistake. Please die. Oh, the fucking sun ain't out anymore. That's like the first time Sacred Fire has actually burned, I think. No, you have Storm Drain. God damn it. Dude, the Venusaur and the Credilli
Legend Zero's hardiness has brought
are
forth a
such pain. Thank you for the hydrate, Garrett. I appreciate it always. This credibility freaking heals too much. Just too much. Oh god, it leech seeded both of them. That's so cancerous, dude. Leeches life. It leeches more life. And then it freaking leftovers. You see this? You see how much goddamn health it gets back? It's so fucking annoying. Please burn it. Do me the favor and please burn it. Damn it. I think it's gonna barely survive. No, it's gone. Oh, thank God. Oh, another thing I keep forgetting to mention is stream stickers are still a thing and they're also still free. And yes, I know I've said it before, but if you use a stream sticker, it does show up on my screen. Round 2. And it's not just like flat stickers either. There are also throwables like Pokeballs that you can throw as well. And you can choose where the stickers are and the throws go to. This guy backflips too much and I hate it. Oh man, it's gonna be so nice tomorrow. This is the same problem that I just had last time. Of both of these dark bastards showing up. So that would be dealing like double that. Bam! Close. So close. Crunch. Yeah, that crunch is gonna fucking... God, dude, like, they're the same level, and it's legendaries versus, like, pseudos and not even pseudo-legendaries. And they still hit so fucking hard. Pisses me off. Makes me want to rage. Ain't no way. Like half health from the fucking Brave Bird. Ooh. Murkrow's down though. Come on. Yeah, see, that wasn't the move I wanted to use on you. I was trying to use it on the bird. Shoot, he's alive. He's alive. That's not good. No! Oh, no. Oh. The fact that they don't ever start with the same Pokemon is making this extremely rude. Oh, great. The Absol. The thing that's been murdering my entire life. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Rock slide. Surf. Let's try and take them both out. It probably won't work, but get rid of at least one of them. I'm gonna Thunderbolt. Shoot. Oh, I survived. We're still alive. Oh, baby. Okay, well, I always forget that Surf hits my teammate, which I still don't understand why. Oh, Surf was strong enough, though. What are we gonna be dealing with? Bring Pineapple out first. Ooh, good choice, good choice. Schneasel. Houndoom. Dang, I almost wish I would have kept the water move now. Ew. My body. Oh, no. Can we at least get this Sneasel out of here? Oh, it's been so long since we've wiped that Sneasel out. Do we only have Pineapple? Oh, no. No, we still have a Kainu! We still have a Kainu! A Kainu. We've got a Kainu. Frick, the Gyarados. We're fricked, boys. That fucking overheat's gonna kill, isn't it? That's right. No, come on, why? Damn it! I've lost again. Oh no.
Thanks for the raid, Curtis. And welcome, you
Oh god.
lovely people.
Welcome in. I'm dead.
Dear uplinkers, go check out Curtis. He's got the drive if you're ready to ride. Welcome to the Zony Broadcast Station Raiders. From your conductor, Fiasma, 06 is our
everything going off
Wolverine
at
gamer
once.
with variety on board.
I'm
Our
dead.
current obsession being Pokemon and Mario Sunshine ROM hacks.
Welcome in,
Check
gang.
out
I
the
hope
Zony
you
Data
had
Station
fun.
Discord and the VOD channel on YouTube.
I know you were playing Final Fantasy, but I think I was hearing you guys moved on to something else afterwards. Tell him to make me a mod. You really want it? Also, welcome back, Steven. And welcome in, Curtis. Did my voice get deeper? I don't know. Did it get deeper? Would you like it to go even deeper? I don't know if I can get too much deeper than that, though. It could be many different things affecting my voice. I may have been snotty the other day. Redneck voice. Cletus, what'd you do now? I don't know why I'm even looking in here. None of them are going to help. It's the worst, is I feel like I gotta level them up, but if I level them up, my opponents also level up. Urgh. We try again. Yes, Garrett is hiding everywhere. So after Final Fantasy VII, you guys did some Monster Hunter Rise again. Right, because it was Tara's birthday. So did she get a good nap in before it, or was she lurking the entire time? Did she actually get her nap in? Oh, Lord. She got fueled up on cupcakes? Oh, no. Well, I assume they work the way sugar should work on her. Sugar tends to make me go the opposite very quickly. How strong is each of those? I forget. That does 60. That's 80. Yeah, I might as well just do Dazzling Gleam. I really don't want to. Oh, this damn fake out. I mean, I said I really didn't want to use the Psycho Boost, so I guess I got what I wanted. I didn't get to use it. It's not enough to take out the Shift Tree. And I think Poison is not effective on... Yeah, it's not effective on Poison. I always get hyped up on soda, since I'm not a coffee drinker. You're missing out. You can make so many different kinds of coffee. You can make a specific kind of coffee that's best for you. But I understand. Coffee is not exactly the best choice of a drink. That's why I only have one cup in the morning, even though that one morning cup is technically a double cup. Have I ever told you that my coffee cup in the morning is a collector cup of Pokemon that has the... technically the 4 OGs? Garrett drank 4 cups of coffee a day. Garrett, I don't think you actually do. I think you're trying to be like, I love coffee. I drink it exclusively. Nothing but coffee. Oh! Raiders, since you've just joined. 2 things that have been a somewhat relatively new thing to the stream is stream stickers. So you can throw stickers on the screen, and they will show up on my gaming screen as well for me. So if I'm doing something ever, you guys could obscure it and cause me to, I don't know, fall on a cliff or something as an example. That also has some throwables with it too, where you can choose where those go. And they're free to use at the moment. The other thing that I just recently added is another form of, or I should say a better form of slot machines in my opinion. you can use either exclamation point spin and a value, or exclamation point slots and a value to spin an emote wheel that should pop up in chat for you. It doesn't use channel points, it uses the stream alert points. Well, ain't that wonderful? Of course it says it doesn't work. Well, we're dealing with them. Well, that's always wonderful. This is the point of trying to make sure things work properly. That's because I had it set to like 2 minutes. Why is there 2 of them open? Oh man, I'm poor. What's the point of my job if I can't pay to win? Yeah, so it might not be taking the kin LP then. Well, then you know what? Until I can figure out how to get... We're just gonna swap it to free mode. Go ahead and go wild with it for now, since apparently it's not using the kin points properly. Well, of course you're in first, Garrett. You're here the most. Oh, right. And I got turned down the timing of it. Or the timing cooldown. Make it 30 seconds for each person specifically. It sounds like I'll probably have to download the other thing instead of trying to use the... I was going to try and use the Stream Elements ones, but it doesn't seem like it likes the Stream Elements. So I'll have to rebalance everything. Dilly. I didn't lose points. No, because it wasn't accepting it, it wasn't going to take them away. But, as you see, it uses the actual emotes. Although it doesn't look like it does it properly in chat itself. If you look on my screen, it does show the emotes actually on screen at least. But the way it's set up is that however many points you use, there's a formula that it takes of how many of them you get and their weight for how many points you would get back. Right now I only have it set up as having 3 like reels that can spin, but I can set it up to have 6 reels. The only thing that I do see that's a little sad about it, though, is that, and I know Riley might not be too happy to hear this, you can only make a max bet, because it won't let me make it any higher, of, I think it's 9,999,999. Yeah, million billion. You can't go betting higher than that once you end up getting that much. Steven says, how did I lose? I'm just too good. Yeah, I was trying to, more or less I was trying to avoid having to download another thing onto my computer. But it shouldn't be super duper taxing. It's basically just a different currency system is really all it is. Yeah, I gotta download something that's called like Stream Up to go with it, which I'll deal with later. But here, watch. I can show you what I mean. I can. Next is your second round of battles. I can change it so that the reel has 6 emotes in it. So if you tried using it again, it'll pop up a bunch of emotes. Winner! It also means you're more likely to win because I've only got the basic 10. And I've only got like 5 separate weights. So there isn't a like mega value that you can get. Oh god, what a terrible start. Terrible start. Send them back. I have a bad feeling if I summon anybody else out, they're gonna get immediately one-shot by freaking overheat or something. It's such a bullshit move. But I think it's very funny. Especially because the other reason I obviously set it up was because I'm going to be having my own emotes very soon. And I think it's going to be real fun to have them show up. Eat rocks. Oh, and the flinch, baby. Here we go, the dang Absol. Ah, the double darks. Rock Slide is probably my best bet, so I can try and get flinches off. Especially since, for whatever reason, Swampert is somehow the fastest boy. No, I really wish I could fucking heal, man. I'd be able to live through this Colosseum if I could heal and use my items. Well, I'm gonna lose Kyogre on the next round. Ah, Kyogre ain't even gonna get the attack off next round. Are we gonna be able to... Oh, nope, we lost him right now. Swampert, Rain Dance, Swift Swim, Mega Evolve. I fucking wish I could Mega Evolve. Give him a good pep talk. That should heal him. I wish. I so wish. What are we dealing with right now? We're dealing with a freaking the Absol, right? Oh, it has Thunder too. Probably was not the best idea to bring out Pineapple. Or it has Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. Never mind. We got a Sneasel to beat up. Frick, that damn speedy Sneasel. Come on. Oh, you... Yes, the flinch. Thank you. This should wipe Sneasel. Yes. Tyranitar. Damn. Not using Rock Slide might have screwed me. Oh, the 1 health! Oh! Oh! Swampert's the best! He's a surviving at 1 health king. We might actually get to the 3rd fight. Oh my god. Oh, of course it's not gonna be enough. Oh, of course you Rock Slide, you son of a beaver. What do we got left? Lugia? Or no, we got... Because we swapped out right in the beginning, didn't we? Oh my god, we still have so many boys left. Let's bring out a Kainu. And Nidu. Come on. Come on. We can do this. We can get through it. We can rock it. We can roll it. Solar Beam. Ice Beam. Oh, we're going full beams, baby! Yes! The few times I decide to use Solar Beam. Yes! We're on round 3. It has been a fucking while since I've gotten to round 3. Locked out. This is your 3rd round. Battle tough. Yes, they are. What's he got? A lot of fairy. What's the anti-fairy again? Steel. Is it steel and poison? Well, that'll chill me out if I lose again. Naps. Why do you got so many fairies, Naps? Oh, God. It's been a hot minute since I've gotten to frickin' this fight. Because I keep struggling with the fights before it. I'm just going to target one at a time. No, don't single out my frickin' only steel move person. Man, why am I not getting these criticals either? Flamethrower 2? Come on. God, why'd they have to give them, like, perfect counters, man? That's it. We're rolling double burbs. Why would I use that? I can burn it. Yeah, that's not gonna be very effective, girl. Dang. Ooh, yeah, baby, we love the buffs. Let's go. Another one down. The problem is we're going to end up having to deal with two big frickin' defensive monsters in a second. Frozen solid, but it's a bird of fire! Rigged. It's very psychic, which really doesn't help me. Man, come on, where's all my criticals? That feels so abusive. Yes, baby, this is why we try to use a fire move. Yes! I never thought we'd live in a world where ice beats fire. Yet here we are. It didn't beat it for long. Ow. I really do. I need to deal with that Clefable, but I don't have a good means to deal with the Clefable. Yep, here it is, the double thickness. Well, actually, we can use Earthquake because... Let's see if Lissy doesn't have leftovers. Come on, where are my criticals? I'm using the scope lens. I want criticals, please. Oh, damn. I looked away for a second, and I just see the health bar evaporate. Yo. You're gonna... Oh, he survived. He survived! Let's go, Akainu! Aw, Togetic, though. God damn it. It's flying. Please let us get the Earthquake off first. I want this Clefable out of here. Oh, Air Slash. I fucking knew it. God damn it. No. Please be strong enough. God, the Clefable. Flubble. I'm surprised Fiozma does not take more damage than that. God. Focus on the Clefable. I honestly kind of prefer that you did that. Because I want this Rock Slide to go out. Because bang. Dang, not as much as I was hoping that would do. Oh my god, Fiozma's surviving. I don't think I get to attack first. Yeah, frick. This is one of those moments where I wish I had the DS and I'd be like, I love you! And then it survives at 1 health. But it just doesn't. It just doesn't. Aw, come on. I really need it to not be avoiding hits. Oh, God. Do I have any more, please? I don't think I have anything else. No, I have Shamu! Thank God. I need something to be able to attack. That Air Slash causing frickin' stupid frickin' flinching. Hit Shamu, please. Damn you, of course you hit him. Yes, the Rock Slide wins! Rock Slide for the win! You Togetic! Get out of here! Oh, what he loves you! Come on, please be enough. Yes! Stop yelling. That's not how you get mod by yelling at me to stop yelling. What if I yell from further away? That better? Oh god, though. She has like all half fairies. Yeah, too much there. That's also not a smart move. You want some? Come get it. You're lucky he's holding me back. You Nightbot. There, I can make it come up later. Frick, though. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. Nightbot is a dick. Yeah, he is. He does very much stop a lot of things, but I didn't think fuck was one of the things that I made it stop. You're gonna keep yelling at me like that. I don't know if I want to. Ooh, we actually got rid of her. Hold on, let me see a second. Easter tickles. Do we got a white bread sticker as well? We can make a sandwich. I don't think so. That would be very funny if you could layer the sticker. Well, no, you might actually be able to lay the stickers. I just don't know if there's enough to make a sandwich out of it, though. Let me see here. Nightbot, why are you blocking... What word is... No, I don't have any specific words, so that's just one of the words it's just decided to say no to. You're gonna yell now anyway. Okay, make me one so I don't deal with Nightbot and Garrett's lazy ass. Riley is drunk. I'm pretty sure he's always drunk. At least when he's got to do his job. "90% of the time. The 10% is when he's asleep. Which technically that means he's trying to get off of being drunk. See, now that's smart. That's very smart of making sure it was upside down. It didn't ask me to use my phone. Frick, we lost our kingpin. You can aura you. Typey, 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 type. Alright, boys. Refresh your chats. Cotton guard. I didn't time you out, Nightbot might have. I've made you wait long enough. Welcome in, Riley. Oh, actually, this isn't gonna work. Yosmo, what's your favorite Pokemon? Well, like I've said before, my favorite Pokemon, if I'm speaking specifically of evolutions, it's always Espeon. I always try to have an Espeon in my game whenever I play play Pokemon games. So it is always my favorite Pokemon. But other than that, my other favorite Pokemon is Goodra. And it's also because of Goodra's second evolution, Sliggoo, has a very, very funny and slightly dark Pokedex entry. Yes, Garrett, I have given Riley the power. But if you look besides your name, Garrett, I think you see something new. Oh no, it's Erica's streak all over again. I swear if you get jelly, I'ma slap you. Garrett is not allowed to be jelly in this stream. He has earned it. He has been here at pretty much every single stream I have ever had. Why does this feel like this has been like the most fairest fight I've had so far in this fucking Colosseum? See? He knows. He's congratulating you now. You've made Fluffy too fluffy, Laverina. Yeah, your defense can't go any higher, so stop it. Oh, Bubbles. Bubbles, Bubbles, Bubbles. Can we please freeze him? We're gonna focus on Bubbles. I only stay on streams if it is a baddie or I'm mod. With you adding me, I got 2 more, so now I'm at 18 streamers now.
Dear uplinkers, go check out Garrett the Legend Zero and make sure they're properly charged/powered.
Crazy. Are you trying to become known as the mod that's got 500 streamers under his belt? What do I need? He's gonna get wrecked. Riley, the ultimate moderator. If Riley's the ultimate moderator, at least in this chat. Well, never mind. Strike that thought process. He mods too many people. In my mind. You'll make alert command when you wake up. I need to do it for someone else. Well, I didn't... Technically, I do have alert command. Or did I get rid of it? Oh, no, I have it set up only to using the channel point redeem. That's why. Hold on. Core... Duh. Wait. Which thing is it? I'm confused. I'm confusing myself. Yeah, commands. Add core commandos. Command triggered. Lurk. There we go. Now Lurk should work properly. Yeah, so now if you use the if you use exclamation point lurk, or if you use the channel point redeem lurk. Where's we? Earthquake. It's not probably the best idea. What do you mean? I already had one technically set up. Just kidding. I drunk, so I'll do it in the sun. I set it up for 8 people. I assume you mean like a more unique one. Well, I do appreciate you immediately trying to go to hard work. I just had to make you wait for it. I just thought it would be much funnier to make you wait for it. Ooh, I should have healed first instead. I'm just clicking buttons and not paying attention. Finally, a critical hit after so long. Yeah, when someone says lurk. Whoop, there goes a bunch of things. Then it will show the user.
All right, guys. 8GTG
and such.
to work in the morning. So good night, all peace. The legend is out. I leave Lucci in charge, as I always do. Comes back 10 minutes later. Fiasma is upside down, blood all over the screen, a Wolverine ear on 06's side, and 06 tore in half a blaze of fire and a small crack on the screen, and Riley over here drunk. And I'm like, bruh.
I don't know why that bra at the end got me. Alright, guys. 8 gotta go. Gotta get ready for work in the morning. Good night, Garrett. He says he leaves Lucy in charge again. As he always does. We'll be back in 10 minutes. Fiosma's upside down, blood all over the screen, Wolverine ear on 06's side. 06 torn in half in a blaze of fire. And there's a crack on the screen. Variant Steel? I don't know if Fiosma can fight. Yes, we got the roost off first. For real, he'll do it 25-7. You always gotta do it right. I might actually get through the first round. Ooh, baby. Oh, if they just choose to double attack Fiosma, that'll be fucking hilarious. No! Oh, Sparta, my lord, my man. Another earthquake. Another earthquake should do it, but let's just make sure Fiosma's healed up. Alright, enough. Have a good night, bud. Thanks for joining in. Says Riley. Garrett says good night to Fiosma, Curtis and Riley, and Steven. The most awesome Lucy. Kisses down. Oh my god, Fluff is still alive. Dude. That freaking multiple cotton guards. This stupid, fluffy little monster does not want to go down. Well, guess what? Now it's time for Freeze. It's time for Shamu. Shamu with the freeze dry. It's over, Lorelei. Or Lavrina.
And the VOD channel on YouTube.
Oh, doubled up again.
If you can guess Fiosma or 06's favorite song, you could become #1 on the leaderboard via claiming the bounty.
Finally! You're all here to witness the only round I'll get through. Round 1. Orre Colosseum, round 1 complete. Hashtag no fair. I will not miss you, Lorelei. Thank you for entering, and congratulations. Here are your poker coupons for winning your challenge. 80. You've also won a special reward provided by Mr. Egan, the Orre Coliseum's president. Please go see Mr. Egan to claim it. Yo, what you got for me, homie? Give. Congratulations, my hat's off to you for a most splendid victory. In recognition of your brave achievement, 06, Lavrina has conferred on you a new title. This is it. Do accept it. Received the title Lavrina Fan Club Member Number 1. This title seems to express Lavrina's feelings. I am so hashtag impressed by your toughness. I'll let you in on my hashtag secret research. We use special TMs called shadow machines to force Pokemon to learn those hashtag dank shadow moves, Lavrina. Also, I have a reward for you too. Go on, take it. HMSOM2. 06, don't be satisfied with this victory. Keep up with your training. You don't understand how hard just that was. Oh, Lord. Which one is it? Which one is it? Which one is it? Which one is it? SM2, 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 all the way at the bottom, all the way at the bottom. Go, 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 go. Alright, I'm gonna head out to bed too, Curtis. Good Friday tomorrow. Oh, right. So you're off work. But you still need sleep. Okay, Curtis, catch you later, homie. Depending on how long it takes me to get my work done. Ooh, Shadow Sky. Well, first and foremost, we gotta save it. Ooh. Now here comes the problem is I don't know what we're dealing with the next round. Just remembering to turn off my alarms for the morning. That would have sucked if I didn't. Dude, I did that once and then I was so miserable the entire day. I was so upset with myself. So I've never made that mistake again. Just reminded me to turn off my alarms too. Lucky y'all get the day off. I unfortunately do not. Oasis. Oasis. Another EV! Sorry. I love EVs. I just love the fact that I can catch more EVs. I almost attacked it like a crazy person. I need more Ultra Balls. Eevee, 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 Eevee. Yes! We have enough EVs. No, no nickname. Oh, I don't got room in my party. Back to Colosseum. Actually, I should have ran over to the Curtis with the final sign-off. And anybody that's lurking, because we love our lurkers. This one, that one, that one, this one, this one. Whoa. There's all my EVs. Here's my EVs. I don't take the berry. Adamant? What is adamant? What was adamant? Oh, it increases attack but lowers special attack. He would make a great Flareon. Oh god, I want to make this an Espeon, but I can't if it's got adamant. It's got adamant. I'm gonna turn it into a Flareon and get rid of the other Flareon we got. Too bad we don't have that Pokemon Go like system. We're gonna release you and take candies out of you so we can feed it to a different one. Wait, no, wrong way. Gotta go to the bag first. Firestone. The good nature for a Flareon. Another Flareon. And now we try to get a better one for an Espeon. I'm gonna try doing a little bit of the second round. Which does make it very funny that... I guess we'll rename that other one Magma Swing. Yeah, see, this one's hardy. And hardy means it gains nothing special as it levels. Get out of here, Magma Swing. Rename this one Magna Swing. Actually, we're just going to rename this one just straight Magna. We're not going to add last name in there because it's too on point and I don't like it. Where we gotta go? We gotta go here. I'm gonna give round 2 one try, and then I'm probably gonna have to call it for the day. And then we'll raid out. Because hopefully that should take long enough for a nice, like 4-ish hours, if not longer. Unless somebody the next couple seconds comes up with an idea before I get this name in here. Magna. It's just going back in the box anyway. I just want to have a full Espeon team by the end. Or not a full Espeon team. I want a full Evolution team. I guess, now I think technically, if I'm saying that, I would also need just a normal EV2. Their levels are so wildly spread apart, and it's so funny to me. Alright. Let's see how absolutely awful round 2 is. Oh god. Which spot, which spot, which spot, which spot? Caves! Alright. Caves, and then we are going to attempt round 2. Caves. 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 We're also almost out of names. Oh, it's a Mankey. Get it out of here. I wish I could just run, but this game does not have a run button. Oh, oh. You brat. Get heart stamped. Took unnecessary damage. I mean, I should technically... I had a feeling that was going to happen. Well, it's the last of my Poke Foods. What we got? Trapinch! Get rid of it. I do like Trapinch. It is very cute. It's a very cute bear trap. Ka-chow. It's got such a big head. Ka-pew. Let's go back here so I can heal, and then we'll go do the one level. One attempt, see how far we can get. Alright, here we go. One more time. Orre Colosseum, round 2. Welcome to the Orre Colosseum. How may I serve you today? Round 2. Thank you. Let the Orre Colosseum battle begin. Please go in. I actually was afraid that I wouldn't be able to select the next one, and I thought it would reset. Electric, electric water, steel water, electric, electric, electric. So I need to swap in Sparta whenever I can, and possibly a Kainu. Possibly. I'm just gonna go straight and see how well we get through. See how well we can get through. We might be able to beat him kind of easily. Do you know what they call me? They call me the Stormbringer. Close your mouth, you're gonna catch flies. Stormbringer. Not ice. Rocks. I'm throwing pebbles. All right, ground, not rock. I literally was just talking about that earlier. 2 seconds before starting this. Okay, ice is also not super effective. I don't have a fire move. Oh. Why do you know Dragon Balls? Well, flying really isn't going to work. Psycho Boost. I really dislike the fact that it's called Psycho Boost, but then it causes you to take a negative. I know I've said it before, but it still doesn't make sense to me why it's called Boost. I might have to just... Ow, the Paralyze. Feels is like, I don't want to be shocked. Thank you very much. Oh, paralysis slows. Ow. No, not Nidu. We want Nidu to stay out. Let's try Gleam. Let's see how well Gleam works. Let's bring out a Kainu. Instead of letting Feels, but just take damage. Get him. Fairy type moves are so broken. Wipe the floor. Alright, it's a steel type. Derp. Aw, come on, even a critical hit wasn't enough. In all fairness, the fact that Nido is surviving so much is so nice, though. This is gonna seem stupid. Oh, I was honestly hoping I kinda wouldn't go first. I'm sorry, Nido. Oh, I literally just said that Nido's speed is cut in half. I might be getting tired. Also, forgot the fact that it's got Levitate. I should have just used Flame Wave. Is that... Oh, his hidden power is Grass. God damn it, dude. Why do you have to teach them the moves I hate the most? Mega Nectric. It's gonna be a grass hit again, isn't it? Come on, man. Arrgh. See, like, this is an entire life orb fight fest. Well, at least I know I can continue to fight from the round 2 stuff. I don't have to try fighting to Lavrina again. Eat rocks. Rocks. This Magneton I'm just not beating up enough. This isn't good because of the water. Well. I'm honestly surprised you decided to hidden power. Oh, why is it still super effective? We're just gonna make Fiozma just sit here and health tank it. Which might not work since they're both just constantly using hidden power. I want this stupid Magneton out of here. Frick, man, I don't have a good move to deal with this Magneton. Overheat. I was gonna say, there ain't no way that's gonna be enough. He's not at full. How much is that going to do? Because Thunder is very strong. Ooh. God damn it, no. Please let Scold be strong enough. God, I hate this Magneton. Magneton's screwing up my whole mojo. They're gonna double Thunder. Damn it. That's fine. This was more of a testing anyway. I wasn't trying to win this frickin' set. Ooh, barely alive. I think we've only got Shamu left. Oh no, we got Shamu and Pineapple. Not a great combination, to be honest. But I've been leaving the secondary Pokemon alive for no reason, just because of the stupid Magneton surviving. Or I should say, not being affected. Let's bring out Pineapple so we can get rid of the stupid Magneton. See if that'll be enough. More earthquakes, and let's just frickin' melt this stupid thing. Yeah, I know you keep trying to thunder my birds away. It'd be nice if you would stop doing it. Let's see if we can at least get as close as we can to the fucking end scope of it. We've still got Shamu, though. I'm glad I taught multiple Pokemon Earthquake, though. Electabuzz! It is also good to know that they can kind of mollywop our ground down, though, because of hidden power. It's honestly not a thing I thought I would have to have knowledge of, is the type differences with hidden power. Damn. Honestly, I'm surprised he got to attack first. Swampert had been pretty quick. And now, the only Pokemon I got left are both weak to electrics. And they also both have they both have life orbs, so they might kill themselves. Oh, frick. And also Drizzle means that they'll... Ooh. Oof. Take out the bird first. No. Ooh. 220 health from that attack. That's crazy. Oh, and Pineapple's gonna kill himself, so whatever attack the Lantern uses is going to a target. He's gonna target Shamu. Uh-oh. Oh, and then Shamu's gonna die from using an attack too. Well, it's good to know that Shamu barely survived, though. Dude, the freeze dry wasn't even enough. That's crazy. It's supposed to be super effective on water. It still wasn't enough. Motor drive. Go eat it. Oh, okay. Motor drive activated because discharge hits multiple things. Well, that's good knowledge. I can't handle it. Thank you for visiting. We look forward to your next challenge. Grr. Well, I finally got through the first round. What are we looking for? What are we looking for? I've already got the... Yeah, I don't got any more stuff there. I only got $7. But I also, like Curtis, well, sorry, I guess not like Curtis. Unlike Curtis, I work tomorrow, and I already know I have work to do tomorrow. So unfortunately, that's going to be the end for me. But just because it's the end for me does not mean I don't have anything I want to say. First and foremost, I'm going to raid out in a second to our good friend, or I should say our new friend, Power Up Puppet. I joined him the other day when he was playing some. Some Jackbox, and I bothered him for a little while. Right now, he's playing some Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. But, so a thing that has come to my attention, I'm not super sure how soon I will be getting home on Sunday. So what I might do is if I am out too late on Sunday because it is Easter Sunday, my family is deciding to do something. If it comes to the point where I'll be back home way too late to like start a stream, on Monday, what I'll do is I'll do a morning stream and probably an afternoon stream. Or I might just do one super duper long stream for Monday, since I'm off on Monday. And hopefully I'll also get the slots things fixed so that it actually uses points properly. But that should be about it. Unless something happens on Friday or Saturday, there will probably not be a stream until, if not Sunday night like normal, then Monday might be a double. But that'll be about it. I'm gonna get this raid started. So here's my lovely raid message for now.
The broadcast is powering down, and 06 is crashing out. Let's send our energy to those in need.
But I thank everybody that came along. Thank you for Curtis for the raid today. I do appreciate it. And I'm glad you all managed to come around just as I not just died, but then also returned favor, and then managed to finally make it through the first round of the Orre Colosseum. Because holy, is this been so goddamn hard. But I like it. I like having a challenge. It's why I play a lot of these ROM hack versions of games I've played before, is so there's something new, not just for other people to see, but for me to see. So I also do, like, throw ROM hack suggestions into my Discord of the game suggestions. I'll check them out and I'll probably play them one day. On top of any of the games you've ever liked to play, throw them in the game suggestions for me. I'll probably play them one day. But thanks for coming. So have a good day, night, evening, or whatever entices you. Goodbye.